believe I am live. I know it's been a while, everyone, but I'm back, and I settled back into university, and I'll be honest, I probably could have started streaming sooner into the school year, but I felt like knowing that Dark Knight's event was going to happen soon, I figured I might as well wait until then for the first stream after arriving here. And don't mind me stalling because I need to finish my Musume dailies. But in any case, more about the event. It looks like we have an event campaign, as well as our first fully limited egos. All four of which seem to be unredeemable through the spec system, which is interesting. For sure, this is the first time they've done that. However, I do feel like, as a free-to-play, I've done my due diligence to make sure that I can get everything. And after watching the trailers for that have ego animations and whatnot, and after reading the posts that they made regarding what each one does, I can thoroughly say I am excited to get these. Hopefully, I really hope I do. You may notice I have a lot of lunacy saved up. Yeah, that better be enough. If it's not enough, I'm gonna be surprised. And I still have Kakomi's gift. The thing that you got from the most recent April Fool's event. And then there's also, I know, I go to Try in the reward exchange, as well as, there's anything else you go, but you also, there's 20 tickets here, and I'm pretty sure you also get some lunacy just from completing the story, like you did over here. But events closed. But all the story chapters, I did not need to click on that. If I go here, just from completing the story, so I was getting EX, you also get some lunacy. So, I really hope that I can get them all here. You can only get 3 here, since the Ishmael one you get from playing the story. But the odds are about 0.2 for each individual item that we're looking for here. You should be able to see my cursor. I should double check that. Make sure you actually can. It would be really awkward if you couldn't. And where's my stream? On my phone. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Okay. Yeah, you can see my mouse. Okay, fine. Yeah, as you can see, roughly 0.2. Which is, not the greatest of rates, but there are 3 of them that we're trying to get, and you can't get duplicate egos. You can't get duplicate free stars. Actually, I want to check something real quick. This can't. Okay, I'll just hold on to that guaranteed free star. I guess we'll start with tickets because I'm forced to. Oh, no, that's for single. Yeah. I have 71 tickets still. So, let's see. Yeah, that's I'm not used to seeing this on the first.
배로 왔어.
It's new.
사람이든 흐르는 물이든 떠다니는 구름이든 누군가의
I don't
마음이든.
have you? Really? That's a season 1 ID, I'm pretty sure. Or not season 1, season 2 maybe, I'm not sure. Wait a second. What do you mean I didn't have her? Hold on. She won't jump into the dispenser. Oh, actually no, wait, she does. I'm just a dumbass. They changed how it works. Hold on. Yeah, they changed how it works. You can see the stuff that you've already gotten, I think. If I... No, they haven't. Okay. How do I see which season they're from? She might have been from base set. No, that's not what I want to know. I don't know. I might as well get my lunacy. Just
길바닥
quickly,
인생한테 뭐 하나 더 해준다고 달라질 건 없어. 어차피 계속 여기에 붙어 있을 것도 아니고.
You
그래도 뭐 기분은 좋네.
get some lunacy for this. I think it's 30 for a Ductile story. And, you know, considering my resource pool, it's basically free to do this. 40. Nice. Okay. Well, time for number 10 tickets. Looking for this. Doesn't look like there's anything. I'm pretty sure I've only pulled the 2 stars in the game. I'm pretty sure there's something. I mean, every time I pull a Walpurgis, I tend to get them all. I know for the longest time, though, there's one I didn't have. Actually, no, I still don't have Moloch. There's a Moloch. Two. Gregor.
아이치. 고객님, 혹시 라이터 한 번만 빌려줄 수 있으시나요?
Okay.
증기압 측 피스톤 압력 제한 해제, 관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료, 축적된 과거 변형, 모먼트가 유지, 발사.
I mean, I'll take it. Season 6 now I have a different option for him. And while I'm at it, I'll tie this.
나서 볼 때구만. 당신의 방패가 되어드리지.
Yeah, I can check for because I know there's one event one event ID that I don't have the 2-star for. I might as well apply this as well. I'll probably have this equipped instead of Malark on most of my Mercedes. Yeah, I didn't do it yet, but I still need to have. What is this? Oh, right. Let's see. Oh, I don't have Sous Chef Gregor, and I don't have these. Oh, both of them. I don't have both of them. But in terms of the ones that you can pull, I am just missing. Oh no, the one I used to be missing was Talisman Sinclair. What the hell? Oh, right. I forgot they added you to the game. Which I think is funny. Because, you know, for the longest time, I tried it myself. I do rupture about 1,000 players. I have a brain that I can pass 5 and actually, you know, use your skills in the correct order to count not really to stack. But I would have to finish by nerfing him and then making it such that units can actually have count without breaking the game. Alright, we haven't got anything else in the next. Like, 50 pulls there. Alright, moving on to our lunacy. Hopefully I can get at least one before we hit 200 pulls. I don't want to be 400, that would suck. got something here.
신우의 피로 점철한 넉마를 보고 손가락질하는가.
Fell bullet. Okay.
어리석은
I don't
자들이로다.
have this one either, so.
지상 최고의 비극은 오직 나만이 통감할 수 있는 것을.
Also from the season. Is that? No, no, fucking isn't. That's Linton Gregor. Okay. This is like 410. Not looking good. Yeah. Hitting into 120 now. This is 130. Alright. Alright, please tell me that's pretty good. It's not. San Cristo. Oh, boy, this is gonna be just like every time I play. Where I every time. I find I'm not getting everything on Wolver is exactly when I can share it on the next one when this comes around, but I do actually want to get all of these. This is good. Chain of
거슬리는 게 있다면 난 그림자조차 베어버려.
It's not an ego. It's fucking. Really? Dude. 160, not a single one has shown up yet. I got crushed down fast though, so I guess there's that. It seems like it was going too well at the beginning. Barely. I didn't even realize it would be blue because I haven't seen blue up until this point. Oh my god. Okay, so we know one of them.
아득한 야정.
Okay, it's Kelsey.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과
Okay,
미래를 찾아
two more. Technically
스스로
two more because I'm
답을
pretty sure I
구하시길.
did already. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, one more in pity. Okay, so if I can get here now. Something. End up being more shards, W Corker, so. And now we're going past pity here. To try and get one more. Claim the other. And this really is draining my lunacy reserves, huh? I want to see blue. That's not.
처리하기로 했던 것들은 다 줄 걷고
Middle
이제
finger.
고대하시던 체육 쿠폰 도둑놈들을 찾으러 가보자고
Claire.
형님께 말씀드려야겠어.
And number one is to get also Sinclair. Great. So this is 240 now. This is miserable. Show me blue. Same for so again. This is miserable. I'm actually going to take 400 pulls to get it. This feels like I'm playing FGO right now. This actually feels like I'm playing FGO.
끝내 가을 버텨낼 곳 없다더니
Oh, I guess I
어찌된
don't need to
일인지
charge.
홍어는 변한 게
I
하나도
was planning to
없네요.
do that when the season
기름.
ends, but I guess I don't have to. Just hit it out. Alright, 50 more. Either get a quarter or and that's another deadly port or so. I'm fuck off. Fuck off, game. Gotta be kidding me. 20 more. Alright, this is the last 10. If I get here, I can get an answer. And I didn't. Yeah, this is something I don't have. There's two down I'm pretty sure. So,
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이
this one.
기꺼이
Okay.
그대에게 가서 맡기를!
All I have is now, I guess. Wishing Karen dog.
나는 유려하면서도 비범하게 심장을 베는 법을 알고 있어.
I didn't have. Oh my god. Well, that just happened. I'm taking a fucking screenshot of this. Because this is what I like to call bullshit.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
And it tisk their chat for some others know about it. Because some people got all brave at 80 to 90 pulls. Avengers me, who has to do this. 400 pulls and I only got one of them.
흐릿한
So
등화.
I have to short over to. Yeah, no, I'm not letting you finish speaking. I don't care. I don't care enough. After what you just put me through, fuck that.
임무에 나서는가? 함께하는 동료의 숫자는 몇이나 되는가? 총알의 개수를 세어보아야 하여 묻소.
I think the image is self-explanatory. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab the lunacy from uptying these, and then we'll move on to the story.
검이 부러질
I guess I should put the
때까지
egos too.
함께하겠소.
I didn't see, because in a trailer it looks like that we actually get sent to Rhodes Island, or, you know, the world that Rhodes Island is in, and we meet up with Amiya and Dr. or I guess Doctor, and then, you know, where it goes from there, who knows? It seems like there's some, both sides detect an abnormality. I can't use that word when talking about Project Moon. Both sides detect no, we're done. Describe this. Anomaly. They detect an anomaly. And it appears that that anomaly is the connection of worlds. However, why is probably going to why that is such the case is probably going to reveal way more than that. Because I imagine they're gonna find a way to tie it into the lore.
궁극의
It's not gonna be
검술을
some
보여주지.
non-canon thing. They found a way to make the full content canon, right? Like they're gonna find a way to make the collab canon. I'm just wondering how they're gonna do it. I did that, then there's the push I pass, that I clicked instead. You have this instead of corrosion, yeah, that's fine. Yours. Also need to get your ego from
잔치상에는 코빼기도 안 비치더니 제목 한번 첩으로 난양우에
that
모이셨다니.
shop. Oh, let's see. 200 pulls is what? Okay, so it's 1,300 for 10, so it's 13,000 for 100, 26,000 for 200, 52,000 lunacy. The event, they really just said fuck you to your savings. Minus 52,000 lunacy.
그래
I mean, I
그래.
think it's some, but it's like
시끄럽게 떠들지 말고 한 명씩 말해.
but it still doesn't feel
작은
good.
형님, 어디를 가신다고?
I've already seen like their uptight stuff in other YouTube videos, so I'm just skipping for it. Because when I see people do, release reviews and whatnot, some of them cover that as well. Or, adjacent content regarding new egos or these releases, they cover it. So I don't need, not gonna cover it right now. Not that, this, there we are. Should be everything. And time to go for this. Alright, time to actually play the game. It's just the egos. Alright. Let's see. The unknown sea. Minus, oh fuck. Oh. Nice. Okay. I see. I mean, this should be fine.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I don't know. Well, I was exploring the Lobotomy Corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up its currents to nowhere. Okay. Dude, please don't split up the sentence like that, Dante. Exploring the Lobotomy Corporation branch when we ran into an abnormality. But Sod told us that Hung Yuan's Lockport branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in the journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue. I said that wrong. It was fathomlessly blue. It seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of calculating thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar. A
floated about in that strange state for a while. Damn. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? Huh? The fog of my vision clears as the voice reads through the leaves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Why, yes, I am. Ah, but really? Gregor, I think Dante is coming too. I don't know what fucking voice I'm doing here, but it might work, it may not. So who are you? I was about to ask further questions to the stranger, particularly long and over the years, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with a terrifying memories of a dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was a shrimp.
I can't speak English sometimes.
There was that strange unfamiliar, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so those were animal ears after all.
I read that sentence wrong. I'm not rereading it.
Okay. That's not important right now. I have to prioritize figure out just where in the world I ended up in. So, we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Iberia, not Alberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucorp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me.
At least Dante acknowledges that, you know, he knows that he doesn't know.
I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here in any minute.
I see. How is she understanding Dante, by the way? I am also very much readily waiting for him finally realizing, wait, how do you understand me? Wait, my colleagues?
You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen.
Actually, yeah, this means he's completely defenseless right now besides having here.
Sinners?
Yeah, her jacket just says Rhodes Island.
I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. Huh, so this clockhead does come in handy. Manager, bud. Dante? I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face. In the midst of all this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes.
My voice is gonna be changing all the fucking time. Do not count on any consistent voice work for any of these readings. Holy shit. I'm out of it. I can at least do one or two consistently, even everyone else would be out of a place, but even Dante is having his voice get changed all the time when I read out his lines. Boy, God. It really has been a while.
Gregor! Honolulu! This rabbit here told me that she found you unconscious by the ocean, and I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water's finally come in handy. You should go get that checked out, just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Actually, yeah, it's a flame. Yeah. Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger? So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember? Do you remember entering that lobotomy court branch Shishan told us about? Ah, yes. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially if you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we're all fine without a scratch, though there was quite the mess when we realized that you got missing. Wait, so everyone else ended up in the same spot except Dante? We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took quite a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady said there. Bear said, I really can't read today. The outskirts region of a Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You guys haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that, well, it's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. We did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amiya. Rhodes Island, affiliation, nice. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. That's in a trade. Wait. Did it? Yeah, Rhodes. It says Rodeo. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with her rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is. At all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained, at least not with a name like The Head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo or Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. Yeah. It'd be weird if any higher-up at the huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of outskirts, or the ruins. Probably. Or maybe we've... and he hit the nail on the head there. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. And Dante's just like, oh shit. If her conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts by a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something we've never observed before, so seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input, but where'd all the other sinners go anyway? a bit late on uptick to be gawking around for our sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Hey, I barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Wait, they arrived here earlier. Then aside of that, Dante's been out for a while. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Isang are the other half of a search party, and we just happen to be the last group in rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Billy. Okay, this explains why that's our group when we get into a fight. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right, you've not been there yet. Huh, I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Calceat's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh. Does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with orthopathy, but we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait. What about your companions? I doubt you came all this way on your own. That's, We were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop. Oh, I guess we were walking and she told us to stop. I thought we were still just standing still and talking. Her ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then... There! As we stood about confused, Amiya noticed something pointed toward the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like you. Press X to doubt. Listen, I'm not worried. Come on. Better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran out into here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Isang, Ishmael! Dante! You're unharmed! And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. Disconnected. Great. Please reconnect. Please reconnect. Please reconnect. Reconnection successful. Okay. Scotty, are those organisms the sea ones Dr. Calceat mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terror. I heard a sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turned to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smelled a heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my days awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain that we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with a fixed scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I can make is with the whales, but that's not even conclusive. Huh. You can just hear him flick his lighter there as well. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like you could talk things out. So, let's take them out. Let's go. That was, what, 10 minutes of dialogue?
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Yeah, it makes sense that they're quite gloom. They're weak to all of that, man. Only 2 attacks. Run on top, never see friend, double there's gain, clash 2, and double that. Sit on hit. Do that. Okay, what's this? Sinners on top of this. Okay, seems like there's a field effect. Okay. Oh. And it's like this guy.
언제까지 버티나
Flashes.
마침표.
Pretty easily. Does that
敵に対して
more than super attack?
大きな打撃を与えました。
This is maybe not.
効果的な攻撃でした。
This is not.
ハンターのように優れた士気ですね。 エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
30 stagger from stagger, take fixed damage. I see. Might as well.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Just murdered them all.
대부분 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
敵は深手を負っています。
Not bad.
나아가주게. 마침표를.
ダンジさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。 敵は深手を負っています。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Ooh, mission completed. That's I assume that that's using the Arknight's graphic or something similar to it. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Whew. I didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You could say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the upper half while Mr. Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at the source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with a palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. And the head of a clock. I guess they're both technically true. While it's nothing more than a theory at this point, I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? hear a ticking clock. Yeah, I know. And then now we get the question, why does Amia hear us? What's up? Yeah, me too. Yeah, what's going on there? Yeah, it completely flew over my head. I didn't even question how weird this is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of a blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amia that I felt from them. So, Damien. So she can read me kinda like how Virgilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's always been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you. Dante? I'd like to know how exactly she can understand Dante, but I don't think we have the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she will help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Shouldn't that say Isong? Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far though, we just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then, why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes. While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on their brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Alright then.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아,
Your story.
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가
Story
없네요.
mode. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Okay, before this, that did not say Faro Muerto entrance. That said, it was like a veering coastline question mark, or something like that. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. You don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there. We were entrapped betwixt the twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Oh, and that is when young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. Say no more. We know who that is. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, ye dogs, oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Miss Mystery, shall never. Ow! Stop! Hold on, just what do you think you're doing? Oh, and that's the people, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Friends of our seniors. Question. Verily, tis quite the grand title, yet there is indeed the word by which we address. To be more precise, the saviors they're referring only to Faust and Otis. Okay. I assume that she found a way to give them food and shelter or something, and Otis helped organize them or something. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling mark. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? Whatever for an Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After all we went for to get here. Calm yourselves. Everyone, none of them are carrying what appears to be scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. And I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's STNC then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots, and it looks like they already have it hard enough as is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. STNC. I mean, this is pillage our storage depots. What's STNC? I don't think they're any shit though. Yeah. Perhaps you could inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of you, Corpse. I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around their grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn us into a hostile encounter. You can't have it. Hi, we're from Limbus. Fixers. I see. So they fix a ship, got it. It seems to power the heat exchanger by some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to its design, particularly with the usage of a core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief then? If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in a ship repair, we were promised a ride on our vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we could find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Doctor. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. Great idea. A hunch. Sensing the implicit moment in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we really are in a different world, then even her gesture shop has to be... Yeah, it was she's encountered in the repair process. She smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me by the hands. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to the gesture shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. Yeah, figures. It's still connected, but loosely. A in exchange just a simple information or taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Is it a warp chain situation because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet too close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that you came up with a whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea? Yes, well, I'm a genius after all. Ami conjectured that we probably came through dimensional doors, so it looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair shop? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of repair have already been completed by the Limbus. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last time? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with our repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us have got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cool thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all. Not to mention how they helped us with a ton of that local map they drew us. Oh, awesome. Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Ah, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here, I know how to get it installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Alice's efforts at repairing their ship, yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread for what keeps in our pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people, yeah. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food for the needy. No need to concern yourself so much of our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself among the other villagers. Very orange. Is there a place for us to stay tonight? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping in a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. We'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the board we left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I heard that you are a leader. Of course, this is very like her. the face. I hear that you are the leader of the pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by our boldness to say something so materialistic when you're standing right there. Yeah, me too. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by our right wrist and then nodded. I can't fucking see that. Welcome to Found at Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. I see. She really doesn't understand it. Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village, something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Right. Translation. You. Do you understand the Aegir language.
What the fuck is that?
Dante, Scotty just spoke in Aegirian.
I'm sorry, what?
I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the Chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian.
Oh, they were both speaking in here. Oh. I see.
It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence?
I agree.
Anyway, I have some things to look into, something you're all too slow to see. I imagine something going down. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of her sights. I'm kinda worried. She's not the best of people, but she's pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah. We can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way to a nearby unoccupied building. Evan, shit's gonna happen at night. AD Lunacy. Another one. Another dialogue node. Interesting. Seems like this is more explanation of the world at Archites. Fado map, the unoccupied building. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Sorry about my pause in that sentence. My brain just kind of turned off for a few seconds. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Oh, I thought we were doomed to shut ourselves to seek what was soaking wet firewood around. I had no idea that worked. You just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools. We shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me vine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special pixar soup. You're baking soup with cookies and jelly? No, you are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. Why does Sinclair sound like that when I read that? Oh my god. While I must admit a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows Viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to Mare or Alti if we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Because yeah, Verso can actually cook. He's French. Did we? Yeah, I feel like it's a rather unspoken rule after Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Chicken, I guess. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know. I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Kelsey, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long this curiosity lingered within me. Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations that pursue a profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there odds that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha, I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island is helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiment seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies have seen in my journey where corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, choose to obsess over a profit it can provide. What's that? Provide? I didn't read through that. Yeah, it does say. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes. It spreads deeper and deeper into the affected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called Oropathy. Oh, it's still on. Amia showed me the back of her right hand dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the vile treatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it. Something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. His saying began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No. There have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as the subjects are alive, but when the infected dies, the crystal growths in their body decay and turn to dust, scattering which is what spreads the plague. Then barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So, what's the problem then? It's discrimination. They do it because they can. Yeah, they're already past the point of caring, and that's Gregor's point. He knows. He fucking knows. Yeah. It really is too many pointless rules. It is... How many ways can humanity fuck up in the future? It's like... I wouldn't say 26 dystopias, because there's more of them within the city. There's more than that. Like 52 different kinds of dystopias jammed together. That's all I Paracelsus, It's a shithole. It's Birmingham. A rational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence, therefore it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. You can at least browse about them though, I mean it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimate oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that one time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the darkness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry not. Worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice do. Oh shit. Who the hell are you? Hello? How fair is that? Pray tell, to what? Forget that culture, I just want to know what happens next, so she was listening to know the story. Yeah, me too, Amia. Name's Mayers. How do I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. You have elf ears. She's mentioned the red mist. Yeah, some might be. Yeah. You know it's a fucked up world if you need people like superheroes going around. Because, I mean, that's effectively what they are. Kind of. Kind of. Can't you understand that? How's that all going? Nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once a profound silence swept through this village. But I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating the country due to tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about it? Still a challenge to cross the border, especially since you're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? This village was formed by people who grew tired of living under Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but... Okay, this is just more Park Knight's lore. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. According to Dr. Kelsey, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. But its Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp and protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. Deep. There's the Church of it deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships seaports. Me too, Sinclair. Or you gotta try and enter the dimensional rift and enter the city, because the city is also a shithole. Clarifin 15 turns. I get access to everyone.
지휘를
연료는 잔뜩 준비해.
의로움을
지휘를 받
연료는
Just make sure
잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
equipped. I don't need you on that anymore. I can do that.
걸만
복지 지정 보
밧줄
명을 받듭니다.
맡겨도
명을
걸만
밧줄
새로운 사
관리인가
Whatever.
아니면
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들.
It's so big. But that's the shit? Damn. It is called by the name Rebellion de la Masas. Rebellion, revolt of the masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. whereupon Lou chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special to Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure we can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time, unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine. Remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Paus's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. I wonder if it has to do with the fight that I had to choose my sinners for. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propeller, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case of Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Yeah, we're heading up. Aesthetically satisfying. Too ostentatious, not quite my style. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those. Look, coordinates updating real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, no islet. And she's here with us. Mayors? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as A-Gear. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient enough to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone can translate. Consolidation and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of a village and its statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from an exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend. Okay, I mean, I kind of get it already. Basically, it massively flooded, and now they're all underwater. To employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Lord of Baton, I implore you, I shall explain in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. After Canto 6, he's definitely mellowed out when he's with the sinners in situations like that. You can't really see him just, whacking people for no reason anymore. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of it made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood are around here either. Maybe it's food packed from when they first came to Ferramento. Some villages are armed, and their sea terrors weren't exactly formidable, but given the state that they are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling them. Indeed, that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. They'll ask their granddad or about to visit their home tenor, been trying to get some food supplies from there to defeat the villagers, or to convince them their plan to use that fact that they're the same neck of woods or sea, I guess. It's, I'm not surprised that he can do that. He's smart. Oh, nothing to it. It has been a while since he has shown that. Iberia's suspects and hates the A gear for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving landowners. I did not hate them back. The world you came from did not distinguish between races. Yeah. Yeah. Think of kids from yeah. Yeah. It's racism, basically. Discrimination. Alright, let's do this. Oh, these ones too. Sheesh. Chelsea bad. Doesn't look bad. Bad.
불가 위야. 마감의 장탈이. 최선의 방어를. 불쌍하게 울려.
상대 누군가에겐 합해졌겠지만
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
안개만은
이 정도쯤이야?
그 삶의 마침표.
What's wrong with volume, man? Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, there. I have the volume. Because I didn't watch a lot of this one, but I was
타겟
hearing that
포착.
much of the game.
1시간.
이 정도쯤이야?
On my end. I don't think like a lot of these on my end for how
움직임이 어설퍼요.
so yeah, it's
그 삶의 마침표.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
wow.
끝내지.
야! 아르카나 세이버!
타버렸나? 더러지 같은 놈들.
지키기 위해
타겟 포착. 1시간.
이제 깨우치시게.
다음 목표로
Mission accomplished. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
14. Interesting.
가자, 죽이라.
Okay, but what's the second fight we did? So there's actually 7 because it goes between easy, or normal and hard. Sorry. Oh no, I like this. Ooh, actually, your endurance now is just weak to gloom. I see. I see. And because I'm forced to attack them, so you see it's still there. But either way, I pass it. Oh no, doesn't do it. That's so. If you want to, you can. What's the point anyway?
만만치 않겠군! 본인이 하지!
Well, it did be a 15 and the next one is really bad.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
수고를 위로했다면
Sweet.
위험인물 발견. 대검 방어.
아군 군대에게 나서겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 날카롭고 정확하게.
And that was really.
차라리
That's fair.
아무것도 남지 마라.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
히야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
틈새에 깨우치시게.
그 삶의 마침표를
불가 우야. 말하지 마.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않아서
On the lower end.
불타버렸나? 불타버렸나?
헤어내리. 끝내지.
이제 깨우치시게. 지키면서
사랑으로!
Let's go next
최선의 방어를.
Mission accomplished.
52 damage. I don't even know where that damage came from. I don't think it's in their past. This might be Amia? I don't know. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last stream. Sea terrorists that had surrounded his ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And our retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing PG, but what about the ship? Val, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but yeah. They mentioned this part in the trailer, so I'm aware of this. Yeah. Yep, that is true. This line makes you think of Freyry, but this is also just true for basically every, for some other things regarding, other series that I know of. Yeah, and that is true more often than not is the latter. Yeah. Interesting. It's interesting. There's only
오늘
7 houses.
부끄럽지
Because it
않았습니다.
should say 6 now, right? No, it says
의를
5.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, does clearing this give me 6? So there's 14 nodes. Oh yeah, I do get the X cleared for this. Okay. So there's 14 nodes. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. Uh-oh. Visitor. Oh yeah, you totally don't look evil at all. Alright, guess we're doing this. So you just straight up told him that you're... Why would you do that? I mean, it is written on there. eyes can handle reading all of this, so I am just, speed reading it myself. I know I am late to this, so I assume that, whoever's watching this has already either played it themselves or seen someone else play it. So I am sorry if this is a bit quick. I just realized that I am kind of going a bit fast here, but that's interesting. I assume we're getting another dialogue note after this? We're not. Oh, that's interesting. This clear stage. Uh-oh. I'll have to retry this one, depending on how hard they go.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가.
So is she implying that this person doesn't know about Iberia that much? They're foreign. Decades ago, a great wave rampaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before seaboards carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason for its name? The sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. The Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed up the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos on their lands. Yeah. It's just I don't like you. I'll start fighting back. Take off your shoes. Oh, there's Kelsey. Do you know her? Yeah. So this is the part from the trailer where we just say to kill him.
Mayors themselves doesn't seem. I don't know if Mayor's in on it, I'll be honest. Is it air? What's this?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
야! 아르카나 빛! 응차!
그 삶의 마침표를
Honestly, I'm not surprised things took this turn.
헤어내리
So they're that
불쌍하게 울부짖었어.
and Terra and effective contributed nice, but not like really 100%. They have at least some similarity in terms of theme, which it just kind of means this is too much at this point. I'll be that's not but I just realized I should probably do instances. I mean, Mayor isn't actually related to this guy, which is interesting because she said her parents died. She got taken. So they're probably planning to effectively bring her into being like a priestess or something. Okay. I assume yes. Terrible. Terrible clashes. That's probably I mean, but oh, this is Luke. Sydney Alliance leaving 11. That looks better for Rupture Team. That works better. But it's hitting her,
불가
it should be
위야.
fine.
막아내지 못하리.
So bad right now for Sandy. But it's still
누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만
Is this unnecessarily all that just getting more stuff? Sure. No problem. Now she has a speed pad as well. Something check them out. Is that clashable? No, it's not.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I can't really say, get first considering, first impression.
아무것도 나지 마라. So high, getting sanity so quickly as well. 날카롭고 정확하게.
Two most recent overhits was the sinking fights. Because it doesn't if they use a ton of it, they still perform well. Putting it clashing. So even if you get hit with some sinking, they could just swap. I'd say that they're no worse when you're on like 5 to 10 sanity. Because then you're stuck at the point. Set when you really I think about when Flash is easier, even if you lose the in the process.
헤어내리.
끝내지.
I suppose this encounter's really hammered and how
그 삶에 마침표를
we're less prepared because no one knows about it, at least at home. Shaku knows about it, at least beforehand.
정확하게.
Right?
지키기 바라고. 지킬 게 많거든.
Usually Faust knows about most things. This is just straight up a new dimension where no one knows anything, and we have to gather our information from scratch. and they left Mayors behind. So yeah, she's probably not in on it.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을
Freeway
빼면
agreement, I guess, between
아,
Mayors,
오늘은 제 사비로 손해를
Patchy's town. Basically, I'm not racist against the A gear, is what she's saying. Or rather, more so that they don't have any past interactions with the A gear that can lead to a bias of one way or another. So it's between the Inquisition, Rhodes Island, and Lovecourt. Yeah, most likely. Alright, so this is what we're doing now. I'm surprised Hong Lu's instincts didn't kick in. Because, like, we just went over a chapter about how he's managed to survive for so long. And then he gets shanked. Alright, so let's just get back to the lighthouse.
다음
Okay.
배송지는
I saw the enemies. I might be able to no-brain this. Oh, no, sure. I agree. Even if it's directly in a brute state, it touches that reference point. It's sensitive for exterior. What? Touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent to the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Yeah.
팔지 마세요. 오늘은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Alright. So that's how that can happen. Because normally it's supposed to be fathoms of a mind based around abnormal. Well, they're based off abnormalities. Abnormalities are based off of the thousands of a mind of humanity. Because it's found. Interesting pattern. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that leg. My mouse is jittering. I see. The fuck is this? I see. So it's a way to remove it. Okay.
타겟 포착.
It's not as punishing as I thought. Because if I just stay there for the rest of the problematic. They are making use of that Silver uses in a similar vein. A mix of that and
움직임이 어설퍼요.
I think we'll just flash forward here. I think we'll trigger those. I think that's really good right now. I think injection with everything else here.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
My sanity high. Or at least some people think
이제 깨우치시길.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
남길 말은 없겠지. 그렇다면
Does
타겟 포착. 1시간.
Hopefully that is in fact not
지키기 위해서.
He's gonna get a break for it. Stack pressure low. That's starting to build up on some. Some build already.
남길 말은 없겠지.
최선의 방어. 제발로 유래했다면
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Good news is most of the attacks that are standard are killing the swing. Just this thing I have to worry about really.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
Getting some ones out of the
귀살매. 마침표를.
지킬 게 많거든.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
남길 말은 없겠지.
dawn spot. Alright. Did I kill the thing that spawns the... I did. Oh, only a spawn right there. Tavern. First dead.
타겟
Go to
포착.
this.
1시간.
Just keep building up sanity.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Yeah, the small guys that are defenses make it like standard line.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
And you still wants.
불타버렸나?
I think it's still killed up the Hulk. Most likely. Let's take a guess. One side of it needs to reload. Really?
헤어내리.
이제 깨우치시길. 차라리
You see what I mean about this? So she's like,
야! 아르카나 세이버!
see, 9 left, 7 on screen.
만만찮겠군.
Alright.
우리 하지.
다음 목표로.
아무것도 남지 마라. 악은 이렇게 정답이 없네.
제 손의 방어를
Slightly confusing, only slightly.
타겟 포착 1시간. 끝내지.
야! 아르카나 세이버!
남길 말은 없겠지.
Is there 2 left? Oh, that's still it. And this is turn 9. Sweet.
위험인물 발견. 제압할 때
이제 깨우치시길.
끝내지.
Nice.
의랩이랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아! 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Rough tides. Clear up in 15 turns. Is the previous one 15 as well? Oh, it was. Interesting. This is what PC 10 of 14.
야음을 틈타.
It's like subtitles from the front. But on top of never seen remains purpose used in targeting for altcoins to break this. Basically, if they're on their designated field type, they get buffed. Got it. You probably shouldn't have that happen. Fuck enemies in scope.
만만찮겠군. 정리하지.
Please win the battle. Thank you.
틈을 끊어.
하긴 그래도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 사랑으로!
Founders would be more annoying. They make them more frail because if you accidentally kill them when they're active in the beginning, you'd also have to make them a bit more plentiful in that case. I do think that, yeah. As they are, no, as far as I've seen through what little I've encountered with them, that is such the case. They might actually get really annoying later, and I just won't know that later. Like that's so dumb.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Really? I felt bullshit on that one.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
At that point,
남길 말은
so
없겠지.
just for insanity. Same thing there. I don't remember what the formula for insanity on passion is. It's a bit funky, not that much. Or at least I'm pretty sure it was.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Yeah.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깰 지식이.
끝내지.
Should be fine.
사랑으로! 정의! 이름으로! 이 정도쯤이야?
남길 말은 없겠지.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
끝내지.
대검의 머리가 쪼개져.
야! 아르카나 세이버!
Yeah, that was good damage from the big guy. He's gone.
그 삶의 마침표를.
When that
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Nice.
그 삶의 마침표를.
그렇지만
It's like what, plus 40 or something like that? Yeah, he staggered because he hit the full threshold there. Seriously?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
You got it. That's what a sure kill. This
떨어지 같은 놈들.
you need to restart here. That you can deal with that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Their standard drop.
사랑으로 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Like I'm starting to see on two goes down on the stab 20 everything thanks to the big guy. And now seven more? Oh, this is literally all of the monster right now. Okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
끝내지. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 현! 아르카나 세이버!
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
이럴싸는 최선의 방어를.
The 52 true damage from what I think is Amia is actually pretty nice when they're when they have good resistances like that. True damage is always nice for just eating through people with resistances.
승리의 보람과
Alright.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적
Ooh,
있는가?
another one right away.
없어도
Fable Knight,
전혀
11.
상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
I gotta do this as well.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
There are more sea terrors than we expect near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with a rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. And as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Val shares the good news, and that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Isam is right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing this one? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave.
It's collapsing. Got it. Something ran me, but... No. Full plate armor. Damn. Don't see that too often. Oh. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, approaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Oops. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and a sea-born knight wields his great lance against the surface sea terrors. He shudders his bow with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. We obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution. Interesting. Also, the music is really nice here. Number one, it clearly just needs to be justified, so I might as well figure out what this is. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않단다.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Oh, that's not working at all. Oh, just this turn. Fuck. Those numbers aren't the greatest, what I imagine. Really? It's as advertised. It says question mark, but that's as advertised. 3 plus 6 is 9. That's the highest. Highest. Good. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I guess we just don't have to work hard. Calculations to this. Maybe.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
8. I have medicine. On the issue, yeah. Is that it? I mean, she doesn't have some better. But why is it different? Okay. Okay. I don't know what that effect is.
Limbus 컴퍼니는
everyone that clashed with him got that. Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. Has free stacks every skill line. Takes 20 bloom damage and SP damage and gain frozen. Expires. If this unit did not attack, the knight expired. When hit, inflict cold against an attacker, once per skill. Be protection. What? Okay. So we have to take turns hitting them? This seems like something like you do it is, and then you just tank. Max stack free. Cold stack expires after everything has activated. Or turn in, you don't attack when it expires. Yeah, and now it's numbers all over the place. Thanks to that. Defense. Defense side. Defense.
위험인물
I guess
발견.
doing something like this.
제압할게요.
아르카나 빛!
Feels like I need to split defense skills, not gonna lie. I brought people with power knives, which is everything that I'm fucking doing.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 센터의 준비を.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
You and one more knock. Really? Yeah, you can.
언제까지 버티는 거자고?
No, actually, this is supposed to be a gimmick where like you're supposed to switch up your style by not
아무것도 남지 마라.
you need to swap between, but carefully using your defense skills to stop the cold stacks.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Alright, change the defense skill next turn.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです.
You don't
전투
know
중이니까
that's a
짧게
two?
부탁드리죠.
Yeah, you are. The power counters there, yeah. I'm gonna swap it out right now. It's gonna be a fun to that later. You technically didn't even get a hit last time. Alright, I'll do that.
만만치 않겠군. 우리 하지.
I don't mind that. Everyone's good at it.
sanity based
그
on
삶의
like,
마침표를
bamboo head. Yeah. Don't bring it against bamboo head.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
You're both on stacks. That's happening. You're on stacks. I need his sanity to be higher. You're on no stacks. Both of you are on one. Remaining clashes.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
This feels like a puzzle game. I'm not gonna lie. At least for now. I am going to need to calm down healing
사랑으로.
at least for some time. Which I'm not talking.
지키기 위해서.
Stagger.
味方が優勢です。今こそ
You
勝機をつかむ
can.
時です。
You can. You can. You can. You could. I don't think I want to. But hold on. Let me read
나중에
your passage
이야기할까?
real quick.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I see. Okay, so yeah. Is this less than free? Tears sharpened. I'm at 2. Lose 15 SP.
나중에
It counts as
이야기할까?
a from base skills.
지금은 기분이
I
좀
don't think
그렇네.
that counts as a base skill. SP loss effect from tears sharpened. Okay, maybe not. Oh, let's see. Health doesn't. Ooh, don't do that. Okay. Pick her fine?
정확하게.
Should be enough sinking that she doesn't come back. And she does understand. Pretty nice here. Minus 44 at spawn.
세 손의 방어를.
ドクターのように
Damage going.
優れた式ですね。
Yeah,
味
she's
方が
fine.
優勢で
She's
す。
fine.
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
You need a break. You can keep going. You can keep going. You can obviously keep going. I'm gonna give you a break. I'm gonna let you go in.
헤어내리. 세 손의 방어를.
He just kind of doesn't hit at all. I don't mind it. Just don't. Like it looks scary at first. Wow, everyone gets staggered for free after 3 turns in a row. And then you realize you get defensive. He doesn't attack everyone at once. He only has like 5.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Yeah. You could very easily use one downtime here. Anyone else? Yeah, Gregor needs a refill. So that. I'm not gonna use There we go, everyone here is fine. Yeah, I put you and you on break. Okay.
정확하게.
Immediately? Zero? What do you mean? I thought. What the
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
Unfine. Great. I don't have a player here, but you're shield. You're immobile. He's faster than all of us anyways, doesn't matter.
날카롭게. 정확하게.
That might have killed that.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
Everyone here? Slay to ocean skill becomes
자,
flashable.
봤지? 난
That shadow
믿어주면
pools
배신하지 않아.
under the lone night. Susurrus of teeming flesh. Sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. They must really can't until they should check it well. Wow, this music is so good right now. Please, oh my god. Struggle passive deactivated. Last night gains damage.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않단다.
That's the weird struggle. Okay, so he loses the protection. That there. Game fine, when did. That's why she got frozen, because of this dumb fucking passive. What was that? Focus? This is status. Take 80% more damage? Oh, she didn't even die. Oh, it's a break. Well. Doesn't never see her. Not really. Nah. I'm gonna. I'll start by splitting up resources. Because the only setting it for it's used to fuel. I've had to my shot. It's gonna be big, I might as well let it for sanity.
날카롭고 정확하게. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Damn that roll. It's 29.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
That's staggered song. I'm pretty sure that's a stagger effect. Everyone attacked him that
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, good thing I split each off.
타겟 포착 1시간.
지키기 위해서.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like a puzzle box.
마침
Yeah,
그래.
when we have to get too full time. Which means that everything's going to break much quicker.
敵が来ます。皆さん
Okay.
戦闘の準備
You
を。
need a break, you need a break, you need a break. And everyone else is fine. So these go over here. Really? Okay. Understand.
위험인물 발견. 재활군.
It is hitting 22 per version if it is free. Because I'm taking it really slow.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Mouse needs a break. You need one as well. Okay. Okay. So innately these go here, however you're gonna need to clash with one of these. I'm gonna be down.
불가 위야.
Might be able to
막아내는
kill it.
자리. 차라리.
아무것도 난 가라.
Does she have
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I didn't know she could reuse that coin. Oh, so this is just gonna be introducing a different egos. This is the Gregor one. Yeah, the one in it sits far from all that glory in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing while his eyes are, with his light squint focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight. The most radiant part of his scene was a banner hanging on a wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she or ardent admirer a knight and pursuer of glory spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I needed someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of her bygone honor is yes, there's just one. Okay, this is more hype than I thought. I didn't think they were going to introduce the other egos because Ishmael's was the only welfare one, but this is kind of hype. It is Gregor hype. God damn. I'll trust you, Gregor.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the night. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of a golden radiance cuts across the sea, looks in our direction as if to admire it. Finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant, creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon.
Mayors has completed their repairs. The light returneth to its house once more. Interesting. Don? What? God damn! Isharma. It was not the waves of dark are miraculous. Interesting. The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel. Yeah. I find it funny it is Dark Knight's Club, but we haven't seen the Doctor like almost at all, despite the fact he's also on the home screen. But I feel like
예전보다
it just
많이
kinda
나아진 것
makes sense
같다. 나도.
that he would be
그러고 보니까
able to do
그
something,
환상체
pull this off.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가
Considering the
없어졌지.
Doctor,
한눈 팔지
who they
마.
are, and I know a bit about them. I do in fact know a bit because I have seen a few videos on Dark Knights. This 12, I'm gonna need to pop open another one. I've 90 left. I don't know why it sounds so. I have more than.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Oh, this is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had a chance to meet the doctor at Rhodes Island, I realized I'd been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Song, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCD, but the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, manager at Limbus company. The ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying out. Yeah, honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should make you an Ami, actually. It would have been a real pickle without her, so. It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that you would have been in a real pickle without her. Yes, you do. A lot of people seem out of it. Yeah, that's who the doctor is. Yeah. styles are very different. The way they operate. Because I know Arknights is tower defense, right? It's a combination of all, and we're just here at the bridge. Alright. 14-7 on screen right now. Alright, build up that sanity.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
So I can get some more stamina. Not stamina. Oh my god. Some more. I can't believe this is stamina. Oh my god.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
Close if I have enough money to go on because I'm really pushing it for stats. Yours, the ones that you find out. You want to wake it though. Control your favorite. But you don't have any sanity. I might make you go name it honestly. Because it'll be later.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
Modern Zets or like any of the other characters, you could make mine on top that work. It's not going to be basically anything.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
And almost any style because it's mine on top of and the answer is Agnes has an applicable bond. You can caution this there. Agnes has an applicable green skill in her base kit, and that's why. So rolling up put simply, my groundwork runs die to not either not having enough green skills sometimes, but also like I am trying to get my lessons in.
위험인물 발견.
I've got
그리여
but
특별
two of them.
지식에
For my lesson groundwork, and I've done that. That was fun. But it's just now I eventually get to I don't want it to not have green skills. So I think to choose people that have things like green skills. Mitigate that was one of the doctors, right? If I remember correctly, off the top of my head. That makes no fucking sense. I'm referring to the turbo speed part. Because twin turbo, one of the instances, well, she has two green skills if off of an end. One is good enough.
최선의 방어를.
Charging is I don't need competitors here because I technically already have it. Well, if I want it to be cheaper, I can get the hints for that. Let's do this. It's guaranteed. Let's just heal it.
이
And then
정도쯤이야?
obviously you have Helios there as well, because she has mile skills. And if you have any snare, if you have any spare skills that you want to use it on, stuff like that.
불가 위약 마감하지만 이제 깨우치시길.
Yeah. Mile less run and decent amount of stats. The
거러지 같은 놈들.
So I'm just gonna count on that. Slightly less chance of having a save wrong. 7-10%. It's a jump of 7. Which is still pretty good, but I'm also running it across 3 separate runners. So I am mitigating it as much as possible with my own play. Also, is there 2 waves? There is 2 waves. Okay. Because otherwise this doesn't make any sense.
날카롭고 정확하게.
The next node is probably either a spike or it's another
남길 말은 없겠지.
to capture.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았지만
지킬 게 많거든. 끝내줄.
Although, you never know. No, it's just more being probably easier too. Is it just everyone's on screen? Just shoot. Interesting. These guys actually have help. I'm gonna do this. It's on 7. Should I use this?
헤어내리. 불쌍하게
Sanity
울부짖는군.
stacked up. Maybe that means run ya.
마침표를
Just staggering them all. This one might die.
차라리
Yeah.
히어! 아르카나 세이버!
He's starting to get his foot stocks.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
히어! 아르카나 세이버!
Make me want it. For like, if I'm being honest. Oh, so there are reinforcements. It just doesn't fucking say that. So just hit him with a big attack and they kill off the nukes. Got it.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
끝내지.
남길 말은 없겠지.
그 삶의 마침표를! 헤어내리.
끝내지.
다음 목표로.
It's a pretty big fight.
최선의 방어를 지키기 위해서 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
Let me just quickly check. He doesn't have Oh, that's why there's more and more. Did that say the passing? That's it? No one's close, right? Yeah.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
He's gone. Oh, now we're instead of a fight. Okay. I don't even know how many turns it took. I wasn't paying attention. That's a lot of sound effects. Jeez. Oh, of course. Yeah.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
It is a dialogue node.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌.
thought so. The Seaborns, it seems to be something that comes out of the sea. It's like gain sentience, Evan doesn't want to return because it's like a droplet or rivers. They say they always return to the sea, right? But once it goes into the sea, how... I'm not sure how to articulate it. But there was some philosophical question about, you know, something being a drop in the sea and how to distinguish it from the rest of the water around it. Or at what point does it become the sea and stop being a droplet? Can you fuck off, man? Does that have her dialogue in the log? So it is a dungeon that we're ending with. Alright. So it's more similar to LCD Checkup then, in that sense. Because otherwise, you know, suppress the dungeon bots. Is it really giving me the tutorial for... like, it's a different laptop now and I have to reinstall the game, so I assumed that would be the case, but... do I just bring a generic team? Also, I didn't even equip the ego despite the fact that I got it. Which kind of ruined the point of me grabbing it early. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I should have suspected the fact that, there would be a dungeon. Because, like, they... You know, showing off title elegy, you know, that checks out. That's the welfare ego. I've been showing off Gregor's, and it's like, okay, when are they gonna show off the rest? Because it felt like it was leading up to that. They're gonna show off the rest of the egos.
입장을 알리는 음악
But they didn't.
소리가 들리는.
But now we're here at a dungeon. Oh, she is an egg. guess I know what a dungeon is. Okay, how do I want to do this? You kick ass. Let's do it like this. No, don't want him or her. They both roll pretty high. She does better defensively. I'll do this.
필도 출진.
Ended up just being the same team I brought to all of her fights.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
내가 알아서 처리.
敵は深手を負っています。
만만찮겠군. 이 하지.
効果的な攻撃をした。
정하되었네. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만, 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
움직이는 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
敵は深手を負っています。
대가리 딱 지키기
지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Alright, seems like mostly everyone.
사랑으로. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었다. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
It's only 7 people, right? Should be fine. That's a very quick dungeon, damn. Okay, maybe not. We come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up inside. All kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins, there's a whole pile there. Records here say that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. Must be a ship built for conquest during the golden age of Iberia. Says it's a golden chalice named Sardi. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovation, and certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory you can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely valuable inside, but none of them seem very helpful for a situation at hand. Should we continue to look just in case? If I press this, it might just do nothing. I thought so. I wanted to know if they'd actually make it do nothing, though.
닥쳐라 해.
Because sometimes
누굴 팰진
sometimes
내가
they don't.
정한다.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
타겟 포착 1시간.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Seems like not very many. Should be getting next. This is a focused encounter. I can
사랑으로.
get to flat.
자,
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright,
불쌍하게 울고서 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해.
사랑으로! 敵は深手を負っています。
I'm curious. Wait. Who got swapped? Oh, wait, no, it's still not on the team. Oops. I wonder
불가,
how much this
위야.
ad starts to work. They
막아내지
already
못하리.
knew most of what was brought up.
흠뻑 이제 깨우치시길.
効果的な攻撃でした。
지키기 위해서.
敵は深手を負っています。
대가리 딱 떼도
ひゃーアルカナセイバードクターのように優れた式ですね。
차라리
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
그 삶의 마침표를
Not much to really say. It's just
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
敵は深手を負っていま
okay,
す。
this is the last one. It's just a lot of new guys, and you know, you don't really have to try that hard. Deal with that.
대가리 딱 떼도
이제 깨우치시길. 지키기 위해서.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。 만만찮겠군. 언니 하지.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 대파. 끝내지.
자,
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Take it this is supposed to be an elite.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
敵が来ます。
The big guy
皆さん
here. How
戦
many?
闘の準備を。
20? Really?
날카롭고 정확하게.
いい정도쯤이야? 敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
타겟 포착 1시 반.
이제 깨우치시게.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
지키기 위해서.
이 정도쯤이야?
그 삶에 마침표를.
敵は深手を負っています。
헤어내리.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
敵は深手を負っています。
How many are there?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
What, 5 in backup?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 야! 아르카나 세이버! 이럴 수는.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。効果的な攻撃でした。これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニー戦い方。
Does he have a kill?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
불쌍하지. 끝내지.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
다음 목표로
The stack is too high. Oh my god, I just want
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
She's still staggered? You're only 18, right? Well, that's an issue.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
Those are some of the most bullshit rules I've ever seen.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
多数討伐確認。
날 깨우지 마.
Some side.
이대로 잠들다.
앞.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
What was it? Trio shoot. Or not Trio shoot, rodeo. Can I please heal? Oh, she's still 20. And then remove this effect. Oh.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
야! 아르카나 세이버!
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
만만찮겠군. 이 하지.
다음 목표.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Interesting. Oh, nice. That's just their equivalent of the shop field.
다음 배송지는
He's here. And the music. Mayor's despair, the impulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the fate of hope bring the light down again. All these emotions and memories rise to the surface in Henry's families and city life. Interesting. Is this emotional? Interesting.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
On hit against enemies, 50 divided by number of points, percent chance to gain in either resource. Okay. But enemy guards under Paladin's skill attack and gain 2%. Okay. I guess there's some things. Get an encounter, gain resource, and it consumes 2 of each from using other parts to translate. To remain on site. Oh. To remain on site and the barrel for time. Okay. Considerably better than cheaper. Okay. That's a lot of protection. No passion. It's not really I'm not being a hunter, it's a hunter. Consume the funds of the last. Okay. Consume all the summons. Okay. Certain things are really so much better. I see. Changes phase better. I'm hitting the basic reaper to convert it from standby. That doesn't actually count,
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I feel like I've heard this message. Oh yeah, this one.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
만만치 않겠군. 우리 하지. 정의 이름으로.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
불쌍하게 울부짖는 거야. 제가 이미 의뢰했다면
They gave me a shitload of this to generate upgrade your resources.
「敵は深手を負っています」。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
잘한다. 이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
I feel like
ドクターのように
just to keep
優
her
れた
standing
式で
down.
すね。
If you lost that match,
生徒의 방어를
効果的な攻撃でした。
지키기 위해서. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 거야.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
increases by 4 on cost.
만만치 않겠군. 우리니 하지.
But Sunrise.
히어! 아르카나 세이버!
더러지 같은 놈들!
불쌍하게 울고짖는 걸.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
The numbers got increased. Or was it her office that got increased? Oh, she's never seen it, that's why. Huh. When she's on it. Or is one currently only building information to not actually
만만치 않겠군. 우리니 하지.
마침표!
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
That sinking illusion doesn't feel sinking damage, it doesn't feel damage. Are you gaining sanity every turn? Oh. Wait, no, I don't get it. Maybe you want to go.
끝내지.
시간에 유래했다면
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Oh no. This one right now. It's actually getting more.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
敵は深手を負っています。
She's on how much? 27.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Roughly.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
She's staying now. She gained too much. Chrysalis.
See, I can't come back.
날카롭고 정확하게.
히어! 아르카나 세이버!
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
지키기 위해서.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
날카롭고 정확하게.
그 삶의 마침표를!
정의 이름으로 이용!
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
It's kind of stupid what she did today, Sweet. Wow. I kinda like her. But she's staying,
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
I forgot. Her son. Yeah, that's totally necessary.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 다가가.
It's just annoying. She's a beginner. She's at 26 now.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Face change.
way too fast, you're gonna see. That's just Carmen. Just like there's components on the sword, you need to lock it. It is true what you're saying, though. It is something that needs to be visualized. There is no point if it is through someone else's power. They can help you, but it must be you being the one who's trapped. Really is.
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Let's not lose shield and turn it on a shield. Please stop scrolling. Shield makes these getting big. Come standard being right gradually. And becoming standard increase. Okay. Treasure gains does not stack. Shield HP can't stack. Shield makes shield more than. Okay. That's a shield management effect. Replace the game with a different shield management effect. Okay. Does it tell me if you're passive switch while we're working on your maintaining shield activity? Correct. Game shield equals amount of HP loss once per turn. That doesn't matter because it's about 15 anyways. The holding capacity reduces its work. It's getting a new power reduces setting for staggered enemies. Oh. So it only attacks enough equal to amount of non-staggered people I have. Looks like minus. No. It's not even minus 1. Can you still use the shield? Does she start on her passive where she's on the thing? She gets final power, spike power, which means this is yeah. Okay, this has to happen first. There's no way I know. And then just one of my highest caution levels, and let's know. Please, I know. Sorry. She actually can't think that. Which means you can ignore this one.
타겟 포착.
She shouldn't be getting
상처는 찢었으니까.
She would process
세 손의 방어를 지키기 위해서
Tides carry away most mares past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if mares and devils were found on snow. The ocean itself is used as one. Majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed that both generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is no encouragement to distortions from in-depth differentiation, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exaggerate undeterred, it may eventually grow this very space in which we stand. As we're taking some time to pack our rooms and use small machines to into the ground to shut the values. It must be replaced with serious machines and there's holding some into our memories. The machines continue to work nowadays when the is broken. We saw the door with apparatus attached to sockets on our sides. An expensive bit here, yet had numerous stay on. Obviously, the front is sight. The shot that's when I said, don't take just one for the rest of the night. Let's take just one. Take one of the wilderness survival one, housekeeping assistance, incremental motion for mitigating decontamination with external outlet. I want to take out that's this effects of mechanics. I want this.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Never seen Brandon. Oh wait. Okay. I took the wrong thing. I went to the front. For some reason, I've never seen Brandon's ever seen British American. Oops. I guess we're just doing this now. Oh, so everyone else later. I'm dead. Sorry. This is 22. Oh, this is going to be forever. So I can't do that. Yes. This is might as well. And might as well use resetting. Can nuke for sanity. Right. Only really? Oh no, it's actually laser.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Yeah, I guess
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
There's one card to extract. Basically, only for her to recover her sanity when she gets minus 4. Basically.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 빈 벼루에 나왔구나.
림버스カンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
I should be using this. Let's try it. Flash with the second one.
만만찮겠군.
Should be
우리
because
하지!
it's draining the resources. I don't.
사랑으로.
The big weak thing that he does is that there's a good system.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
지키기 위해서.
Okay, I'm gonna see her.
모든 무상무장 시선해봐야
That's what I'm using a lot. Considering how many resources
저 풍진 세상에
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
개의치 않고 말씀을.
How much does this here? After attacking 7. What kind of speed does the lowest speed? That's his effect on units. What's the power? I don't remember. Kill someone most percentage by 9. Okay. Oh, that's why it lasts for assist given resources back. After that, it doesn't. But this is gonna stick. Maybe we'll kill him. It's on his counter, not his evade. Okay. Let's go with this already. It's a nice heal. Also, I need to
이야기는
learn
해장
how this
후에
actually works.
마주하지.
Next stack 4, 8 10 stacks a turn, and gain up to 20 per turn. For every stack of aggro, every stack of protection. Plus, okay. After attacking, Scabbard builds me 5 speed. Offense level up. And trips this. At 40, it's Clash. At 40, until it ends, and I'll be staggered. Gains Clash Power plus 20 for the shield. Puts you on for every stack. Recuperate to right around. Every score, every stack. One plus level up 54.
not consume 40, left mouse speed to aggro, heal 5 less speed, the coin, reuse it, and it's got a consumes divided by 10 minus 1 times, effects, bonus on the crack, and reduces 10% even more damage. How many more cracks? It's 5. And trigger turn deals stop damage to tremor on target, and it's 5. So I can deal max 20 with this is a lot. I get that it's main damage is coming from the sheer amount of modifier lines, but like really?
이야기는 해장 후에
How much does he have right now? 11.
마주하지.
Alright.
날카롭고 정확하게
Don't fail me.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
Just throw me for free. But I just ended my
リ
turn.
ンバスカンパニー
Oh,
の
fuck you
皆
too.
さんとご一緒できて
Fuck you
本
then.
当に嬉しいです
And he's gonna win. Oh my god. Of course he wins. Yeah, this is why the numbers are closed. Try to do this. Lantern.
이야기는 해장 후에 마주하지.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고. 지키기 위해서. 지키겠다 맹세했는데.
모든 무성무령 시선을 봐야 정답. 기꺼이 저 흥진 태산.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
정원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
He's getting dangerous though.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
You're not on the again. That's why it's everything so hard. It's like all the fucking regular plays.
헤어내리.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
최선의 방어를.
그분의 잡으신 대로 모든 것을 집행할 테니
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Sitting up for a while. Turn the train away. Fuck yeah! Doesn't need allies. Never fun.
헤어내리.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빗발해지기 않을 텐데.
Fuck, that's a cool name.
그분의 잡으신 대로 모든 것을 집행할 테니
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
모두를
벌써 만나러 가는가?
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
이러지.
보자 너.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 날 깨우지 마. 이대로
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
전격발.
먹어치워라.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
적대 세력 감지, 스테이지 대달부 보조 및 통제 시 신속하게 판로를 개척하십시오.
편히 쉬시게.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
받아볼 텐가. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
대가를 딱
결제이 빈리거리 캐리어 분야 상승 신속한 개척을 권장드립니다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
앞.
사람들의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
How the fuck does this thing work again? Control 10.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
He's gonna start.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
이젠 찌르 죽여주마!
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
다소 즐겁군.
Limbusカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Her damage weapons limit is good. Now it's still hits the shield though. Is there any damage I can deal that triggers like storm return or something?
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
받아볼 텐가.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
이곳을 벗어날 수 있을지.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
불가 위약
Why did that go
막아내지
first?
못하리.
Don't scare the shit out of me like that.
아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 야관 닥쳐.
Oh, there's no restart button. Oh, of course not.
Yeah, I guess two things I'm doing differently. I'm choosing a different helper thing because, I fucking misread it and I thought it deals with the nervous infection or whatever it's fucking called. And I'm not letting Leon
출진.
go negative on purpose this time. Because yeah, the nervous whatever one is called.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
That's just the way they apply it. Because it's just, I force you to take percentage health eventually, and then you get first aid. It's like, cool. First aid's all there.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I'm gonna start using this.
子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Because
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
눈부시지 않듯 두려워하지 마.
주관이 의뢰했다면
敵敵は深手を負っています。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
이제 깨우치시게.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
敵は深手を負っています。
This forces the trigger on him. Is this charity? Yeah. Start generating never see random ally territory. Okay, so I want to kill this one this turn.
헤어내리.
아르카나 빛! 차!
그 삶에 마침표를.
効果的な攻撃でした。
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
최선의 방어를!
敵は深手を負っています。
He's
敵は深手を負っています。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
끝내지.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
타스討伐確認。 사랑으로!
네.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
야! 아르카나 세이버!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
敵は深手を負っています。
날카롭고 끝내지. 정확하게. 틈을 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
마침표를.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 敵は深手を負っています。
Kind of. Not really. Just wait.
언제까지 버텨보자고.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 그로에 남았구나.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Things change.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Oh, cool. That's just gonna chill a little bit. That might be nice. 17. I don't like that. Is this passing good? Gosh, darn it, that's fine. I don't like that. Difference is 6. This is plus 3, right? Yeah, it is plus 3. So we're getting plus 9 on that. It's a difference of 8. Actually, go on. I don't know what that is. That's a Rodion. That's fine.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 한눈 패지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
You would expect it to do it.
지키기 위해서. Max HP and HP healing boost. Enhanced effects and enemy scenes. I have no clue what that does. Safeguarding and stagger. I'm just gonna take the full healing.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Go 40% more. Okay, that's really nice. Okay. That should be enough to keep us going. Holy shit, she was so high. It's because her sanity's so low. I'm gonna have to use these.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
정의 이름으로
Skill slots when you're good stagger. Stay.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
괜찮아.
皆さん
상처는
しっかりしてください
타겟 포착 1시간.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Just because someone's in there, I'm pretty
敵
sure.
が来ます皆さん
Yeah.
戦闘の準備を
Alright, so we're gonna do that.
날카롭고 정확하게 기록에 따라
She's not.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
지키겠다는 맹세.
皆さんしっかりしてください
Really?
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 정말도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상
정의 이름으로
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。만만찮겠군. 우리 하지.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
아득한
헤어내리.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다. 종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
모든 무상무장 시선해봐야 부재하다. 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상
皆さんしっかりしてください。
I want to double check something. Really? That's her resistances?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 다가고.
Maybe 3, but 180.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Have enough sanity to work this. It's a difference in what meat. It's 14. It's 8 again. It's hitting trigger. Is that 25? Is that 1 more? Is it incurred? I can technically afford that.
언제까지 버텨보자고.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
That's gonna cost me $1.
기록에 따라
Very much so.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 불가 위야 막아내지 못해. 아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
헤어내리.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
皆さん戦闘の準備を。
개의치 않고 말씀을.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
That is in fact not our max. Never mind.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠. 전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Because that is in fact not our max. That's just current.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
This is happening no matter what.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
히어! 아르카나 세이버!
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 뜨면 들어가라.
마침표를!
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
When the shield breaks, become stable and gain front adjuvant until next turn. So that should mean when it breaks, she becomes stable. Guess I'll have to deal. So what you're telling me?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
그 삶의 마침표를!
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's go time.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨의 집.
최선의 방어를.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
For me, just kind of like do this. Doing that again. Being honest, he doesn't have romance in movies. For you, this is. Just seems like it could be it's fun after shit. Doesn't currently have a word. What do both of these have? This might actually be the most damage. And 10 126 projected.
태어내리.
내게서 더 이상 떼어싸지 말아줘.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태어반에 그 답이 있을까요?
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Mission accomplished.
God. Oh.
If everyone was the same, the world would be extremely boring. Alright. So that's the Fowler's done. Yeah. Ah, shit. So then, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and heads into the control room. Something must have clicked in her covers his head as she turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running to the bridge. Brace! Grab onto something. Ah, shit. What the fuck is that? It's a seaboard about the slightly larger than the vessel Nazis. Hamia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild, but no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain a basic course as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel masses to cross the dimensional door. This road's island have a way out of this quantum. Not at this moment, we have to come up with one now, and fast. God, if there's anything come to mind. We should first figure out why that seaboard's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering this ship so keep spot. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the ones on it. The sea is too wide to simply turn around and to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just what could be possibly coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be like Fabulous' order? It's coming after me. Scott. She's her enemy. And at this point, I see. Past the center wall of this notice. We're lucky. Or is this simply how it's supposed to go? Is it the night? somewhat non-canonize it by making us forget. Okay, it's cool. Only partially. It's like the Persona dancing games, which technically happened, but no one fucking remembers afterwards. Dark Knight's crew might remember what happened. I don't know if I have it.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Yeah, that took a while.
아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
I hated that dungeon. I hated it. Oh, it was also the hard mode version as well, though. So maybe I did deserve that, because it felt like a floor 12 boss in terms of shenanigans. Except, you know, realistically, it's probably closer to like a floor 7 boss. Except you have no eco gifts or any boss of the sort from your dungeon. I don't even need to farm the rest of these, I'll be honest. I don't care about those resources. Alright, that's Ishmael's. What the hell is this? Oh. Nice. Very quickly do a dailies.
잘 됐네.
And then I'll probably
이제 여긴 정리하고 다른 쪽 언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠.
주문하신 상품 배송 완료했어요.
가자. 죽이라.
So yeah, that was I like that. I don't like the fact that
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 지키기 위해서.
the actual story they didn't because then that would come to question everything else happened.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
아르카나 빛!
지키기 위해서.
타겟 포착.
사랑으로!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
정의의 이름으로!
틈틈. 빨리 이어가면
그 삶의 마침표를. 타겟 포착.
버러지 같은 놈들.
지킬 게 많거든. 빨리 이어가면
최선의 방어를.
이제 깨우치시게.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지킬 게 많거든.
마침표를.
남길 말은 없겠지.
헤어내리.
내 방어를. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
날카롭고 정확하게 이제 깨우치시겠.
그 삶의 마침표를.
I'd say overall, like, you can call this event a success.
거봐. 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 뭐?
Alright, there we go. That'll be it for today. Yeah, this is a fairly long stream for me. I hope I'm able to keep this up every week, but we'll see about that depending on how many assignments I get shown. Because I mean, last week I didn't stream A because I knew this was coming out next week and I figured I might as well just do this. But also I had 3 different assignments I was working on at the same time, plus a test that was earlier this week that I needed to study for. So, yeah, even if I could, it wasn't happening, right? So I'm glad I was able to free up enough time today to stream this event. However, I don't think it's going to be necessarily a guarantee that I'm able to do this every Friday, as much as I would like to. I also don't know when I'd be streaming, like what, Showers, I guess? And what else would I shoot? Musume, but that's only like an hour and a half of content, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can come up with something by, say, Wednesday or Thursday. Will probably be by the time I put up the waiting room. So yeah, there'll be that. In any case, hope y'all had a nice time watching this. In any case, until next time.